All right, let's get this set up, shall we? XCOM activated. XCOM emotional support cat prepared. What else do we got? XCOM's emotional support dog. Are you prepared? She's not sure. She's not sure if she's prepared or not. But it is time. It is time, December 28th. We've got to take him out before the end of the month. We're definitely waiting for our officer to unfatigue. Adjust the volume a little bit. Okay, I can see the good music. Very important. You hear the good music. Right. We have a lot of people that are coming off fatigue in like a day or so. We're just gonna let the globe spin. There could be another mission too.
Commander, the Council is requesting your attention. Secure transmission coming in now.
Yes, indeed. What do you got? Asset recovery for some Illyrium and 72 bucks? You kidding me, right? $30 Illyrium at 70 bucks. This is the worst council deal I've been offered in my entire life.
Excellent. We look forward to seeing your progress.
I mean, I guess we gotta do it, but not excited. Not at all excited. Definitely a mission for the alloy show. With or without a motion tracker? Can't really say yet. Who else can come? Obviously, we don't need to bring the A team for this one. I mean, it needs to be a good team. Don't get me wrong. But it doesn't have to be the A team. Tech Sergeant Sniper. Long rifle, pistol, bipod, and a scope would be good. Good start. Who else is coming? I mean, as far as I'm aware, this mission will basically just be an abduction. I think it's just an abduction with a set number of enemies, and you go in and kill them all. 30 Illyrium, though. Like, really, come on. You couldn't have found anything better for us. Can't be too cheap with who we're bringing. Helmet will be back soon. So we can bring a good Rocketeer. So is G Rainbow a good Rocketeer? There's a bigger question. Questionable. Questionable if they are. Do we even have an officer? No. Right. Well, that makes things a bit complicated. But then you can at least get normal smoke. Not ideal, but it's something. Mission's too scary, we'll probably just leave. Bring our best Pathfinder, Mech 1, Railgun, Flamethrower. Scope, and the Holo Targeter. We have that on the Shiv. We want something else on the Shiv. The motion tracker on the Shiv. Put the Holo Targeter on the Pathfinder. That's some good firepower. We're going to need a bit more though. Probably the infantry has to come. Then corporal gunners. Hook you up with heavy ghost rifle, scope, must have, and targeting module. I know you still have 5 health. A little bit of alloy plating wouldn't hurt, to be honest. Keep you out of wound range if you get hit. Leaves us with 2 slots, and I'm not super confident about this team. Pathfinder's good, Rocketeer's good to have. But no dense smoke is concerning. Gunner, since someone has to suppress. With double medkits, yes, we could. The worst idea. They're just going to be suppressing. They can't really do much productive. And then our last slot here, go for second gunner, specialist infantry. Honestly, specialist infantry might not be the worst. Got no scout, right? Yeah. That means we need a scout. Maybe not the marksman one, maybe just a Gauss rifle. I feel like you have the perks to really take advantage of it yet. This way you can have a battle scanner. Some extra hit points for your inevitable Overwatch. Inevitable Mechtoid Overwatch. Alright, well, this is certainly a squad. Surprise end of the month council mission, trying to get us out of taking out Exalt. But Hopefully these guys can handle it. It should be like an abduction. I was concerned about the engineer here. I mean, hey, with an alloy cannon, they can kind of contribute. You have a carbine, full Gauss rifle. Well, it is what it is. Hopefully the Pathfinder can carry.
Strike one.
Zang's back, going to need that for the HQ, and here we are. So sweep the area of operations, eliminate all opposition. It's basically like a bonus abduction, as far as I understand, which means we can take our time with it. Don't have any drop-ins. It should be less dangerous than a normal council mission. Said I'm not sure if the bosses spawn on council missions or not yet. If they do, we could be in trouble.
Transfer of some sensitive material to headquarters from a remote facility. Our objective is to protect that cargo at all costs. It's crucial that we deliver the contents of those containers to our scientists. Eliminate anything that stands in your way. That's our shipment there. We need to eliminate any hostiles and secure the area for transfer.
What happens if you blow it up? You fail the mission. So crowded over here. Only got one battle scanner.
Heading to that
We
location.
may just need to pull up for now. Love to get you on the roof, but probably not yet.
Moving to position.
Let's make sure you can, yeah.
Ten four. Let go.
Merci.
En marcha. Estoy en marcha.
You here so you can potentially grab a flank on this side, but aren't too limited.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Here so you can sweep around if needed. You hear floaters.
Moving out.
You on this side or the other side? We should have a good enough rocket.
Allez, j'y vais. Moving.
Ça roule. Okay.
En marcha.
Tout de suite.
En guardia.
I feel, Commander.
Roger that. Scanning.
Well, they're certainly right by us. If we can see where they are. Could be flying. Let's take another steady Overwatch turn.
Reste en surveillance.
Posición
Be
confirmada.
back one, just in case they try to come through.
Guardia confirmada.
Roger. I've got my eye.
Roger that. Scanning.
Right, open up.
Hostile spotted.
Well, we got one very scary looking heavy floater. Seems did not go on Overwatch. You got no covering fire. Okay. Can't really pass up on 100% to hit, 100% to crit, can we?
Got him.
You were to switch to laser. Could you still do rapid fire? You could. The crit chance 38, not the best. You don't remember a floater on the Exalt HQ assault? Yeah, so remember when I was mentioning how I wasn't sure if we'd done our council mission or not this month? And I was like, no. You did a council mission. Yeah, we didn't do the council mission, so it decided to surprise us at the very end. And boy, is it a rewarding council mission. 30 Illyrium and 75 bucks. Woo. Woo. Handle the wealth. Free money on panic reduction? Do we even get panic reduction? I don't know if we get panic reduction. Now there's a scary heavy floater here. I may just send you out to peek I mean, I guess see if we can kill... Let's see if we can kill that one. Get rid of that Overwatch. See if we're lucky.
Out of the
Alright.
game.
Classic rapid fire only needs one shot. Works for me.
I'm on it, Commander.
Ah, there he is. What is he? It's always Air Cobra, isn't it? It's always Air Cobra. Never not Air Cobra. At least he's not on Overwatch or anything. The dreaded Air Cobra doesn't stop striking at any moment for us. It's landed. Turn down the volume a little bit. Might get some echo there. Suppose so.
Will do.
If we can move you here, get something. No. Of course, we don't have the step out to the left with the door. We just try and kill this one. Rely on a smoke and our best wishes to keep the other one down. Know how far we can get away with seeing out there. Actually, Kemet as well. It's an option. Love to take this flank, but could be risky. Could see more than we want. Head and apply some hollow to this one. Maybe do damage. Nice. Good job, team. I plan to bring a Pathfinder or the Shogun to Exalt. Planning for the Shogun, or reliable long-distance cover destruction. I have other sources of damage, but not many sources of long-range cover destruction, so...
Let go. On the move.
Our non-dense smoke up. Got Marauders out yet? No. No Marauders yet. We're still getting by with what we got here. You can't see from there, really. That's unfortunate. Alright, well, let's see what happens.
Contactos intentan retirarse.
Sounds bad. Nasty 28 to get hit on. No one move because don't want to activate that early. This is not a super elite squad we got here. Going to have to feature them and win an impossible campaign to change the paradigm. Go for it. Hopefully he shoots the gunner instead of the shiv now. Get rid of this cover. Air Cobra is a good use of rocket.
Estoy en marcha.
You're kidding me. Because he's flying. Great. Doesn't look like it, but he's flying apparently. What do you know? Can't you see him all of a sudden? Sure. Fly hollow. Or not. This team is not really equipped for dealing with air cobras. Gonna lie. Hit above their pay grade.
El disparo no ha dado.
Take those positions, but I'm afraid what's out there. One tile could be the difference between seeing them or not seeing them, so let's put you on the left here.
Adjusting sights. Copy that.
You can't see. You really can't see from there. Really. Really.
Heading to that location.
Just nowhere, nowhere. They can see from nowhere. Great. Very helpful.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I can, because we don't really have a choice here, do we? Okay, we're leaving. And did they all land? Heavy floater 5. Hate to see that. Winning an impossible campaign despite investing in Marauders would be an impressive accomplishment. You gonna let that burn stand, Bison Bites? I don't know, man. I'm thinking they can keep their goddamn Illyrium, 30 Illyrium and $75. I'm thinking we do not need 35 Ethereum and $70. Let them take the crates. I'm sure the boy Sky will be mad at us, but with 4 more heavy floaters wandering in, could be an Air Cobra too. Could be a second Air Cobra. This squad is not equipped for that. It's not at all. I mean, we could. We've got this one chemmed. What would a rocket be? $1.5 isn't awful. But number 2, we don't even know where they are. We're leaving. If anything gets broken, we have no... Also, just this sniper having 2 rounds where there's just like no line of sight on the Air Cobra. Really not helpful. And I could kill probably 2, 3 of them. But then what? Can I get a chem on those ones? On these 2, but where are the rest of them? Where are the other 2 heavy floaters, including the mystery pod leader? Does Shiv have the danger zone module? No, did not equip it. Went all tanky modules, and oh right, we did a motion tracker as well. I might as well hit the motion tracker. That'll tell us where they are. So 1, 2, there's a third one right by, but the 4th one is a bit back. I would guess maybe it's like a Overwatch spec heavy floater. The range on the flamethrower. Could get to here. I don't think it gets them. I think it's like 2 or 3 tiles short. Could get the heavy floater, but he's already partially controlled. It's the other ones that are the issue. We have no idea what else is on the map. The team is just not up for it. We have like a, I mean, the Pathfinder's fine, but the Scout's like a corporal, Engineer's a sergeant, Gunner's a corporal, the Sniper is a tech sergeant, but they haven't been able to do anything. Like they could probably, you know, precision shot kill one once we remove the cover. Infantry probably kills another one, but then there's still Air Cobra plus second Air Cobra, who knows, and another heavy floater. A good chem and a bit of smoke. I mean, we could get there. We could get... The thing is, we don't have a good chem and a bit of smoke. We have a good chem or we have smoke. Sniper is pretty exposed after this round. Yeah, Sniper is exposed immediately to any survivors over here. I mean, I'd fight it if there was actually a council reward I was excited about. But honestly, 30 Illyrium and 74 bucks is like the worst insult I have ever gotten from the council. So they can get their own damn crates. We're frisking our equipment.
Yes, sir.
On y va.
Orden confirmada.
Quick line of sight and see how they move. Yeah, we can see what they do this next turn, but I think we're probably just going to leave. Because again, the council reward is worthless. And we need to take out the Exalt HQ.
On the move. Thanks, sur 5.
Like if they all bunch up in a flamethrowerable position. Ooh. That's kind of tempting. What are you, heavy floater? Kinda tempting. Where are the other ones? You're the one closest to us. Yeah, last use of motion tracker, but... Where's our scout? If you can get a view up. The other ones, no?
Me muevo a la posición.
Hollow. Good application of hollow.
Training ammo fast. Ready to rock.
Oh man. Robot spam. I got like 3 coming in here. I don't know if they show up in the general chat or not, but they are coming fast. Okay. Well, that was good to get one down. Need to reload. Send you in, actually. See if the motion tracker... Aha. The remaining ones are all bunched up, like here-ish. Interesting and kind of scary. I do evac, don't forget about the shiv issue, yeah. That was a pain when we learned about that one the hard way.
Affirmatif.
Voy hacia ese lugar.
Popping smoke.
Headed there now.
Sniper, I don't like your position. That's how you hunker. Be an half cover here, maybe be a little more tempting. A few minutes so you can suppress.
Moving to Overwatch.
See what they do. Okay, landing in the same spot, coming in closer. Watch. Okay. What are you? Destroyer. Oops, encounters. You landed. Shred all of them, that would be pretty nice. Do they have covering fire? Anything else? No. They just had to be flying, yeah. Of course they had to be flying. If they were on the ground, we could flame prayer them, it would be so beautiful. Be so beautiful. Can you imagine the move? Just move here, hit and run shot, turn around, flamethrower. Would have been magnificent. Let's start with a shredder.
Cible verrouillée. Ça va faire très mal.
Who's our scout? Scout, you gotta do something here. Seems like Marauder work to you. I mean, a Marauder would be just as useful as a Pathfinder here. You should trigger it moving through this. I love you not having a cover position to go, but we need to break those overwatches, so... Guess you're not getting smoke. Good job. Now, the other one could be just waiting to plug us with a terrible hit. There's a chance flamethrower works. What's its range? It's not likely, but it's a chance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 tiles. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's a world in which this works. Double hollow and the infantry's in position, right? Yeah, infantry's in position.
Marchando.
We're taking this one. Oh, wow. Big crit.
Más problemas.
Really big crit. Now, it says this will work. I'm going to save, because I do not have experience with the flamethrower, and I do not know if this is lying to us or not. If it is lying to us, I would much rather do, like, anything else.
Lo mato con fuego.
Okay. Big. Really big. They both panic. Panicked? Oh man, that is massive. That is massive. Are you hollowed yet? No. Awful chances, but no point suppressing if they're panicked anyways. Oh, you could also hit. That works too. Now you hollow this one, since you are in smoke, right? Yeah, it works. Oh, the team wants to live. The team wants to live. You love to see it.
Bye-bye.
Arguably should have just shot at them first, Val. I don't know about that. Getting them below half also gives us Executioner, so. But yeah, that was good. Now we don't want the Air Cobra to come back and kill our Pathfinder, so we probably throw smoke on it. See pushing you around here. We don't really know where it is, so just reload for now. Get ready for next turn. Everyone's probably a ways back. There he is. Flying like a jerk.
Unidades enemigas retirándose.
And running away. Gunner, get in there. You can help next turn when it comes back.
On the move. Moving.
You back a little bit. Just don't want you to get sniped by him.
En marcha.
Affirmative. Back in.
J'aimerais mieux.
Who knows what else there is on this map? Could be scary things. But the air cobra isn't scary. It is.
On the move.
We don't know what else there is. They have one smoke and one chem. Elevated interior to the building with cover and a window? Oh, is there? Oh, look, I never even knew these tiles here existed, to be honest. I never knew about this. Doesn't really have a place for the sniper to go, but when we can finally recapture this area, we can put the sniper on top. They don't actually have a place to shoot from here, it's all wall.
I'm all over.
Scout, take a peek. Nothing. And we've made some holes. It's a good position if you have your own form of renewable cover destruction.
Marchando.
Barré.
Explorando.
Chut. Vous avez rien entendu? Heading to that location.
Dirk just wants to wait for us. We're in no rush. Our crates of Illyrium aren't going anywhere. Our crates of Illyrium will be perfectly fine.
Silence. Vous entendez rien?
Wow. 15% Overwatch by the Corporal Gunner. He really wants to live.
Ils essaient de se replier.
Runs back, heals itself. Good job scaring it off, Gunner.
Todo cubierto.
Just healing in the fog like a jerk. I see how it is.
En guardia.
I feel, Commander. Chut, vous avez entendu? Reste en surveillance.
Guardia confirmada.
Overwatch.
Come on, come back, Air Cobra. We're waiting for you. There he is. Number 18. Same luck on this one.
Je l'aurai la prochaine fois.
What's he do?
Il bat en retraite.
Alright, we can keep doing this all day.
On peut y aller.
Guess Overwatch, since he doesn't want to stay anywhere.
Poniéndome en guardia.
Come get some.
He did nothing. Okay. This is how they stop the Exalt HQ assault? Yeah, they just... They turned the bonus council mission on us and turned it into a 6-hour
J'ai entendu des bruits.
fast versus Air Cobra. It's working, I gotta say, it's working.
C'était quoi?
Just another 14%. Let's go.
La cible arrière.
41%. There we go. That's what we need. In executioner range now.
Ils essaient de se replier.
Come on. Come on, game. A little bit silly. A little bit silly. I mean, hey, we win eventually like this, so... No? Damage control doesn't heal all his health.
J'ai entendu des bruits.
Running further away, okay.
Il y a quelque chose là-bas.
You coming back, Air Cobra? You come. There he is. Same move. Same move, slightly lower health than last time. No shot for us.
Target's still up.
You gonna stay? You gonna go?
Ils battent en retraite.
Ready to rock.
Let's reload, since it takes him some time to get back. Something about our position breaks floater AI. I don't know what, but if he's not throwing grenades, then it's good for us.
Vous avez entendu?
If we hear more floater noises, we're really gonna have more heavy floaters. It's gonna be all you can eat heavy floaters.
Entendu?
Here we go again. Oh, over 11% pickup. Infantry, can you finish? There we go. There we go, team. Okay.
Back in.
Big news.
Je suis prêt à y aller.
What do we hear? More floaters. Great.
Moving out.
Heading to that location.
Sounds like more floaters. Good times for XCOM.
Throwing the hook. Leave it.
I'll have 2 rockets, though. 2 rockets, 1 flamethrower. Could be worse.
Ya voy.
Moving to Overwatch.
Je reste en surveillance.
Ojo avisor, comandante.
Sad floater noises.
Quiet. Do you hear something? Aye, aye, Commander.
Roger that.
Am I happy? This battle scanner, not sure. I think I'd like to get a little deeper. Little deeper in.
Moving.
Afirmativo.
Je rejoins la position. Okay.
Better to put you on the right here.
Will do.
Tout de suite.
Guardia.
Roger. I've got my eyes on. Roger. I've got
Council
my
missions with corporals and lance corporals. The joys. The joys of the state of our barracks, eh?
Vous entendez rien?
Heading to that location. Scanning.
Ooh. Excuse me? Excuse me? XCOM, are we leaving after all? I believe we may be leaving after all. They're all flying for some reason. We have heavy floater destroyer, heavy floater destroyer 1, heavy floater destroyer 2, chrysalid, heavy floater sentry, heavy floater, and heavy floater sentry. only we had a mortar. Yeah, we need, if I had my A-team, I would be concerned about this. I think this is 2 pods that have... These are probably the 2 remaining pods on the map, and they've both gotten together there. If it's 1 pod, there's no way. If it's 1 pod, it is over for us, and we must leave.
Headed there now.
Air Cobra? True. No Air Cobra. That is big. Taking a shot wouldn't make sense with them both, because if you take a shot on a pod that's mixed with another pod, they both activate.
Observando.
Eyes peeled, Commander. Roger that. Scanning.
To retreat.
Well, separate pods indeed. May be doable. Let's find out. Good kill on the crystal.
Alienígena neutralizado.
This could be doable. Could take all this out with the rocket, and they're all exposed. And we only have 1 other pod of 4 heavy floaters to deal with. You were working under the worst case assumption that it's a single pod of 8. It couldn't have been, though, because too many of them were high level. You can't have, like, if it was 1 pod, it would have been, you know, at most, what, like, the pod leader and two named ones? But there were like 4 or 5 elite ones, sentries, destroyers, etc. So it couldn't have been 1 pod. Try and get a better angle here. Would really like to include his cover. Obviously that might be a big ask. But we'll certainly try for it. That's going to be our best shot. A little pot of heavy floaters that you can activate with a nice chem. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. See how this goes. Can evaluate. All exposed. Excellent. You go for the furthest one. It'd be the most difficult, also has a lot of hit points. Really? And I can't complain too much, but, you know, really? There we go, Pathfinder.
Unidad enemiga
Got some
eliminada.
hollow on the other one, too. Looking for another kill, but I'll take that.
Fallo en el sistema de puntería.
Infantry's got both. There we go. Experience for the baby gunner. See if we can tuck you in a little bit so you don't activate the other pod as quickly. Baby scout experience? There we go. Blowing up the upper crate, it's very useful for obscuring line of sight. Simply capture it. That was pretty good for us. That was the best engagement we could hope for, really. We still have a flamethrower use and a chem use. Infantry didn't even have to do any work. While we can still see them, let's get you a little more forward so you'll be able to actually use a chem. Start to see, here we see. Yeah, so I think this is a good place. Yeah, exactly. Sneak the Pathfinder and Engineer up and try to get an ambush. Now, we're not going to have visibility of them for much longer.
Voy. Armamento preparado.
But it seems like they may be stuck in their current position, not doing a lot. Yeah, steadied Shredder would put in a lot of work here. It would be a good place to do that.
I'm on it, Commander.
Je suis déjà.
Good to go.
Can reload you. Would like to get a steady as well, of course.
Commander. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
You guys doing? Gonna stay there. Be nice. You get one? Nah. Maybe. Yeah, we can, but just this crate. This crate is making it difficult for us. Can I get you properly in this crate? Find out. It's the most dangerous move of the turn, so...
Aye, aye, Commander.
Point 4 scatter, it's not insane to just do that as an opener, but we'll see. We'll stay here for now because I don't want to risk anything this late into
Aye, field, Commander.
those scary moves we made. And we also want to get you steadied, get precision shot up. Good stuff. Get you up here as well, so you can move and then press.
Guardia.
Got it. I'm on the launch.
Aye, field, Commander.
What if... What's the angle we need here? Stupid box. Box is really messing with us, isn't it? Let's try up a little bit. Right here.
Bien, commandant. Les troupes ennemies.
What? Not what I was expecting. Not what I was expecting. Now it's awkward. These ones all stayed flying there and went in Overwatch. Can't see that one somehow. Really have a great way for us to break line of sight. 4 heavy floater friends. Very unpleasant. I mean, these ones here. I feel like we just have to suppress this one and see what the other ones do. Throw smoke and pray.
I'm on the move.
Can throw the smoke from here at least, you'll be more secure. I don't think from there they'll get a grenade all the way here, but hard to say. Potential bombard nonsense coming in, yeah, that's what I'm worried about. Not much we can do. We can't do an aggressive play here, nor can we pull back to break line of sight. Need you here, but I don't know if we get there safely.
Moving out. Clouds away.
And 59's not the worst, to be honest. Let's take that.
That is not good.
Overwatch to scare them. You maybe... Let's put you back like
Moving
2
out.
tiles, just in case. Come in. A little bit more breathing room. You... Gonna need you to take a risky move the turn after. Let's have you hunker. Create some more space between you and potential grenades.
Les aliens n'ont plus possible.
Shots coming in. Good dodge shiv. Okay, one more. They're bunching up.
C'est tout ce que tu sais faire.
And for the Rocketeer, eh? Okay, we can work with this. This is a flamethrower right here. There's a potential flamethrower. I mean, we have to get lucky for it to work. But we've got a great shredder rocket and 2 other great options. Wait, is he a sentry or an destroyer? Sapper, bombard, repair servos. Okay. Alright, this could have gone much worse for us. Floater gods have been merciful? Yeah, exactly. Alright, Scout, you need to deal with that one Overwatch.
Heading out.
Ouch. That's why you got the Titan armor, buddy. So I think here we move here, we shoot, and can hopefully flamethrower all of them. Check that we got it. Yes. Oh, that's going to be beautiful. Alright, take the freebie. Team crit. Oh, it would be a great capture, actually. I mean, I should try and shoot it dead or something instead, but we got too many problems to worry about. This team. I think they're actually moving places for their panic. Jelly Delirium is so good. Panic, they all panic, except this one, who dodged the flamethrower somehow. Scout, revenge? No, no revenge.
Oh, shot wide.
I think I can one for all first. Can you one for all before a flamethrower? That would surprise me, certainly, but nice surprise. You have 100 on any of them. Just try and get the kill on whoever. We do have an extra turn because of the panic.
Kill confirmed.
There we go. Infantry wants this victory. That's for sure. Let's go for the one that's still flying. He's going to be the hardest.
About to start keeping score.
You're far from certain, but you believe we can? Okay. Just in case we can suppress him, but I'm pretty sure panicked he can't do anything to us.
Roger that. Scanning.
Alright, well, what a mission for Flamethrower, eh?
Chalk up another one.
Operation Lazy Empire. Flamethrower, Jelly Delirium MVP for that one. But everyone pulled their weight pretty well, considering the team that we had against Oops All Heavy Floaters, the mission. Like this was, you know, one Master Sergeant and one Tech Sergeant, but then it was Corporal Sergeant, and Gunnery Sergeant. Like, we basically fitted this out as a training mission. Yeah, Titan saved the Scout there for sure. Would have been a wound otherwise, would have been a death otherwise without Titan. Look at all those heavy floaters, 12 heavy floaters on that mission. Get 13 meld just from heavy floaters. Oh yes, and our 72 bucks on 30 Illyrium. Like, what is this? I mean, you compare this to like all the possible rewards for a council mission. Yeah, the resource haul from the heavy floaters was good, but this council mission where we're like, really? $72 and 30 Illyrium. We damage core armory, unfortunate. Might have it back in time for Exalt. Maybe not. Alright, anything else this month? $18 muton corpses for 2 scientists? Man, if you were offering me a soldier, we don't even really need scientists anymore. We're about to have researched more than we can support with weapon fragments pretty soon. Like I'd rather hold out for a future soldier offer. We'll see. Have any other... Oh yes, we also had this one for heavy floater for scientist and engineer. We'll take that, I guess. I mean, we're unlikely to happen to just get another heavy floater request, right? That agrees with me. Alright. Anything else this month? We have a plasma carbine. Decent amount of money to spend too. Wait for core armoring to repair. Well, actually, we should do the accusation, right? Because then it'll slow down in the screen whenever someone comes off fatigue. Mexico. How's everything was going to be bad if we had to try and guess it as well, because it was between Canada or Mexico, both in North America, so both ones we wouldn't have wanted to have lost to an instant alien base. And now what's next, Commander? Well, we haven't done the Exalt HQ. We got distracted by a council mission. End of the month bonus council mission that we weren't expecting. That was filled with all heavy floaters. So we haven't done the Exalt HQ. Don't worry, you haven't missed it.
Exalt base location identified.
That's it, Commander. Based on the compiled intelligence,
Successfully determined that Mexico is harboring the Exalt base.
Primary base. We can launch an assault against the facility on your order.
Again, for our core armoring to complete. We can get away with it. Did we get away with it? So how are we on soldiers? Okay, we're starting to get full teams in. Anyone really close here? Might want Hecate. Little bonus cover destruction. Our people, we won't be afraid to fatigue for this one if we have to. Yeah, obviously Mafania we want. 11 hours, do we have 11 hours? No, we don't. So we have to fatigue him anyways. Unfortunate. Okay, there's Schultz. Anyone else coming? Got our Shogun back. Metal Cat. Cat's come to offer support. But they had to apply her, like, flea medication today, so she has very strong... very strong flea medication smell. She doesn't quite get as much attention as she would like to be getting. Cat arrived when you did, Aelfiend? Perfect. So yeah, we're unfortunate that Mafanya is just like 7 hours short. Like, really? Just ended a little early. But we got to do it before the end of the year. That's what we got to do to save Asia. Anyone else getting kitted out? I don't think so. I think we're also...
The new
I mean, it
engineers
says we
designed this
get
morning,
the
Commander. We're always glad to have more help down here.
core armoring done in time. Do we really, Val? Completed some item repairs, but did you complete core armoring? Yes. Okay. Alright. Moment of truth coming up. Yes, it is time for Commander's Cap, for sure. Economics and resources look reasonable. Yeah, we've got money to spend on more stuff, especially if we take the Exalt base. Now, first mission with so many slots. Look at this. Look at all these slots. Time for some calming doggo interaction. Pancake. Pancake also got her flea medication today. So she also is a little smelly with flea medication smell. A little patchouli. Except if I don't apply it to them all at the same time, then, you know, the fleas just cycle between them. Oh, there you go. Yeah, now. All right. Well, commanding officer, Chelsea. Oh, I know what we wanted to do. Before that, that's what I was saving my money for. Field Commander Trebelsi. Now, I'm thinking so others may live. Why am I thinking that? Because we're a ways from winning. Ignoring 1 point of DR is very good. But since I feel like we're a ways from winning, we're probably going to get the chance to stack that aim and will on quite a few soldiers. And 1 point of DR wouldn't be, you know, a mission breaking for this mission in particular anyways. All these servers may live, in your opinion, Cheesington? Yeah. I mean, I think it's a call that depends on how long you think the campaign is going to go. If you're like close to winning already by this point, then you might as well go for the DR. Because if you're not going to run like, you know, 5+ missions with the same team that all go well, you're not even going to start to reap the rewards. But since our barracks is kind of behind and we've got a lot of work to do to deal with the aliens, I think we'll have more than enough time for So Others May Live to kick in and get some real value. I think it's also like insane value on like, I mean, yeah, the more missions you run, the more it stacks up. Ghost Wizards might go for combined arms because he doesn't use chem. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see when he gets here. But yeah, we're doing So Others May Live. There we go. Commanding Officer Trebelsi. All right. Back to this. Commander Trebelsi, let's get you hooked up and make sure we get all our items available first. Fate and armor for the commander, obviously. Gun, not sure yet. And we're probably going to need healing on a mission like this too. We'll see. Not sure if you get a real gun though, because we don't have that many real guns going around. We might actually give you the carbine, because it does have plus defense, and we don't want you getting shot. We'll see about that. To be decided later. Probably a medkits mission. Yeah, exactly. In the far corner, Teasington, you know you're on this one. Yes, long rifle and laser pistol, bipod, and a scope. Good shot. We might actually take the scope off you. Maybe targeting module instead of scope, because someone else is going to need the scope more. Your aim should be good enough. I think. Shame about the GLR on this mission. Yeah, I don't think it's worth doing the laser sniper instead. I think we still want the GLR for the damage. Backup medkit could be reasonable as well. Yeah, we have a lot of slots here, so we'll decide some of them. I will be bringing an alloy shiv, I think. Because if someone dies, someone may die, we'd rather it be the alloy shiv. If maybe someone else has the motion tracker, we'll see. We'll see about that. Let's put in the back the Shogun. Get them set up already. Ooh, wait, we might want core armoring on the Shogun instead. We do want that on the Shogun. Advanced suppression this could be an advanced suppression moment. Don't forget the sidearms, yeah. Well, we'll take our time suiting this out, don't worry. Hollow and danger zone on the ship. Yeah, I'm thinking it has danger zone already. We'll see if we get hollow as well. Attack sensors and core armoring on you. That makes the most sense. Try and keep you alive. Hollow instead of motion tracker. Someone else will need to motion track, but I'm sure we'll find people for that. Zang. Definitely a Zang mission. Give you the heavy Gauss, give you the laser pistol, the scopes. Maybe backup medkit. Shogun hardly needs aim after all. Yeah, the Shogun won't be shooting much, I don't think. They won't be doing a lot of shooting here. Alright, we have 1st Infantry, but how about 2nd Infantry? Only you were already ready. One day. Who knows how long that is. Alright, let's just get Mafanya in. We know Mafanya's coming. He's fatigued for only 6 hours, so that's a real shame. I actually want Corsair on him. Corsair does have plus defense, so it makes them less likely to hit him, while giving him good mobility. And I think Gauss rifle, because we're going to use the strike rifle on another scout, a second scout, who will be hit and run hollow. We want a lot of ammo, so base ammo 4, 5. I could also give him the plasma, but I don't think he needs it as much. I think he needs more ammo, more than that. Choice of weapon from Afania is definitely interesting, yeah. Alloy cannon would be nice, but I just think we want to be fighting them at range. At least for the first most important part of things. I don't think we're going in aggressively with shotguns at any point. Yeah, I mean, I can see the case for alloy cannon, but I don't know, it's like so conditional on the walls staying up in a way that that's still useful for us. I can quite easily imagine like all the walls coming down and there's just like a dead zone between us and Exalt, and really not being able to run him up for that. So yeah, that's why I lean more towards the Gauss rifle, I think. He also has enough bonus damage already. Like, it's not like he's going to be doing badly in terms of damage. Not alloy plating, whereas scope. And I think even laser sight just for bonus crit. For the +4 crit. Who else is coming? Probably 2 gunners. Enough bonus damage? You don't believe such a thing exists? True. Good point. E-Guard killer here. You have 9 hit points. We're bringing 2 gunners here, I think. We're bringing Svankinson up front, and we're bringing Static Display in the back, who will unfortunately have the laser LMG, but, you know, they'll still be able to put in work with it. We'll get Aegis. Svankinson will get Hayden. And the auto rifle. Medkit looks good. Scope would help. All this wasted heat ammo, such a shame. We can start putting the targeting module on him as well. Yeah, we could do targeting module on him, but targeting module, I lean towards having it on you because targeting module would actually boost the crit chance, or does it just boot? 8 crit chance, okay. So it's not just the bonus damage, then yeah, we may do that. Might even give you a respirator, because you could die if they shoot you. Let's see. Just give you a shot of 5-hour energy dropped in a monster energy drink and save you a seat? Exactly. Good to see the spirit. Get a scope on you as well. Look at this gunner, 90 aim base up to 104. With executioner, hollow targeting, platform stability. That's quite a lot of value. Not a build you can do on everyone, I don't think. They rolled exceptionally well on aim for a gunner. 90 aim at Master Sergeant. Versus like 85, I think, is more common. What's our average one got? 83? Yeah. Okay, we need a Rocketeer. For sure. Even to be made for double Rocketeer. $114 on the first shot, potentially up to 134 on a hollowed half HP target. Yeah. Good versus Exalt for sure. Now, do we do more rockets or do we do a scope on you? We're gonna need a lot of rockets here. But then again, I suppose we need the rockets more at the start. But do we even have a scope to spare? Currently using them all. We'd have to give it from someone else. Electo out? I don't really want to bring him. We could bring him, I think. He's fatigued. But I don't really want to risk our best size soldier in this engagement, and he doesn't have shock and awe yet, which I think is important. Scope 100%, have collat for cover destruction. I guess we would take it off static display then. Can you get instead static display armor piercing armor in case they have DR? I mean, some of them do get DR, right? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and we have one more slot. We also need someone to have a motion tracker. Probably. I think we wanted a scout. Didn't run scout. Nazira, you're so close to getting out. Just bring the longbow. You can run over watches as well. Break rifle, actually tighten armor, so we can run over watches. Marksman scope, and need more scopes. Put that there for now, and we'll start to take a look at things. Oh, the gunners can definitely give up a scope. Heavies get DR, I think. Alright, we need someone to take a motion tracker here. Just for the initial part. I guess the scout kind of makes sense, even if they're going to be ranged. But we're probably going to see people right at, probably going to touch down and see the pod already. But like one from Iron Skin. Okay, I think it's still worth having. Worried about are the bosses, and also M would be really nice, wouldn't it? There are places to like toss a chem and just get them all. But we have to sacrifice killing power to get anyone else in, to get like an engineer in. Engineer could be useful. Last Van Dorn must die tonight, indeed. The evil one outlived the good one. I mean, they do have 2 medkits. 1 medkit, 1 medkit, 1 medkit. That's 5 if we were to put Chem on the commander. Which is pretty good. I don't know if it's good enough. But the way this mission goes, it tends to be life or death at the helicopter pad, and then from there it's more or less done. Try to fit the medkit on someone other than Zing and put a laser sight on him. No, I'm trying to figure out how we can get Chem here. We could also not bring the alloy shiv. If we were to not bring the alloy shiv, we would bring Engineer. Would come with 3 alien grenades and would bring Chem. Aegis and Cannon? In case they get close. They don't have Bombard yet. 400 experience short. But they would still throw Chem pretty far. That may be the correct choice here. Gives us 1 over source of burst AoE and cover destruction damage. Shiv is very likely to die. But that was kind of what we were bringing it for, to potentially die. Maybe we shouldn't bring anything that's there to die. Yeah, I think the engineer over the alloy shiv. I'd like, yeah, the mobile cover is nice. I would like that. But I think there's a lot of value, like when the walls break down, being able to get a Chem into like the one spot they can come out of, or the one spot they all have to go through, I think there's a lot of value there. And again, so many of them have heat ammo that, especially since core armoring is going on our mech, I feel like they're very likely, the shiv would very likely get like 2-shot. Flashbang or something similar on pebbles. Flashbangs. Something to consider. I guess like having for AP, yeah, I guess. Just be able to move and throw it if we get like a nasty opening pod. Still haven't solved the motion tracker issue, right? You have it now, but we need to put you in a different position. Switch you to. Alright. Mafanya, what's your sidearm? You have a heater. Zhang, what's your sidearm? Laser pistol. Sniper, you have a laser pistol too. You, I guess, do get the plasma after all. Defense to keep our commander alive is not the worst. Tossed alloy cannon on longbow and give the strike rifle to Mafanya. Yeah, I think it's better this way. Should be more reliable crit opportunities for Mafanya. Longbow could also carry the carbine. No, so I'm more thinking that, you know, because they have aggression, we need aggression. And aliens visible via squad sight are not counted for the bonus, so I feel like the Gauss rifle is our most reliable in the zone tool. And he has a heater. Oh, maybe we should actually make that the auto pistol. Since even with the auto pistol, he kind of scored low last time we needed it, didn't he? Yeah, if I were to do this strike rifle, it'd be without the scope on him probably, but I think we just give him a Gauss rifle. The Gauss rifle is pretty good in the zone. It's worked very well on all the Exalt missions we've had. And you have the respirator just because you're the only one that might die in one shot. Everyone else can survive at least a shot. Oh, they got that boss sniper who won't care at all about shots we got. He needs a freaking plasma mauler? He does. Is he the best carrier of the Corsair? I think so. I think it makes sense. We're unlikely to use grappling hook, but I think the plus defense is good to have on him. He is a scout. And we're probably going to need him to run Overwatch at some point, or covering fire. The other scout has the Titan armor, which would be the alternative, I think, but I'd rather them not be shooting at him and shooting at lower defense targets. Because he's going to be super important to actually carry us through to victory here. So yeah, I think this is our setup here. All right. Here it goes. What we've been waiting for. You're apprehensive about your survival, but that's just gonna have to suck. Well, I mean, I gave you the respirator, so as long as we win, you come back as a Jaeger.
We have visual on the mission site. Setting down.
Happy New Year, motherfuckers.
We're en route to Exalt's headquarters, on the top floor of an office complex downtown. We have no intel on the number of operatives stationed in that facility, but we should expect heavy resistance.
Heavy resistance. You'd rather just die, to be honest.
Our objective for this operation is simple. Eliminate any Exalt forces within the building and wipe out this threat once and for all. Good luck, Strike One.
Well, we don't see anyone at the helipad yet. Looks like everyone's inside. That would sure be nice. That.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Okay, so there is... Okay, there's a pod over there. Site. They might even be inside, hard to tell. You don't respect Jaegers, really? Your first time you've seen an Exalt base assault. Oh. Well, it's the first time I've played one, so...
Aye, aye.
I am moving.
You take this great sniper character and you turn him into a mech whose only real value is being an in-the-zone bot. I mean, it is a lot of value though, but yes, generally the problem with Jaegers is that they're very good, but you have to get rid of a very good sniper to make them. As opposed to scouts who naturally just, you know, volunteer their way into mech them.
I'm on it, Commander.
Your collateral range from here, you can get all of this. That's pretty good. Actually, set you up in one for all.
Location.
Up stocks.
Sniper behind you for now, till I figure things out.
Begebe mich auf Position.
Get here and toss a battle scanner. Just see if they're inside or outside. That's what we need to know.
Sehen wir mal nach.
Okay. They are outside. Where do they start to see us? We should be okay to grab most of these positions.
Stepping on.
Solid copy.
You for one turn behind the mech, just in case we need a rocket. Take the long way just in case. And we also have our gunner. Safe to go there. I'm saying it's safe to go there. Good. It was safe to go there.
Affirmative.
Alright, we have the helipad. Wir die Essen? Nein, wir sind der Jäger. You don't do anything. You steady. Let's see what they do. hear a muton. Heard a muton. That must be the legendary muton elite that you get sometimes, maybe? Okay, we can see who there is. Elite Defender, Operative, Operative, Elite Sniper. Is this the Super Sniper? In the zone. The Super Sniper, Mayhem, Combined Arms, Sharpshooter, Lone Wolf. I feel like that might be the Super Sniper, right? Wad watched me land and didn't take action. They're just too drugged out on meld. Don't blame them. I mean, surely this is the like level 9 elite sniper, right? It can't, like, normal snipers don't have bring 'em on in the zone. From there we get seen there as well. Here is still okay, but I feel like them to come in, hang out behind this cover and let us destroy the cover would be nice of them. Nope, nope, I didn't mean to do that. I don't know how you ended up moving there. Where was I going to move you? I was thinking the Rocketeer here. And you... don't know where to put our sniper, to be honest. Maybe I accidentally clicked. I don't know where to correct it to. There's no good position, we don't have enough space yet. Rocketeer, come here. We can get all of that we need to get. You just have bad aim from here. But it's probably just because of these. These are probably blocking you. Try one more further back, just a little bit. See if you still have collat on everything. Right.
Providing cover at my location.
Heading out.
Yeah, you do have shots from there. For some reason. Grenade range, decent. You'll have to move out to get a really good one out, but you can move out.
Yeah, outside Boston.
Want you squad side overwatching when we're not expecting it. You guys coming in? We got all night. It's your New Year's party. Do not seem to be in a rush. That's the pod with the super sniper. We would really like to take it out. Could they go to? Is there a pipe back here they could climb up? That would be my concern, is if Super Sniper gets away. Mayhem in the zone sniper. I think we should get Mayhem. XCOM and Exalt competing for the biggest death ball stack. So some of them are in cover, so that might not even get us what we want. We just have to activate them. So if we wait too long, other things could come out, and dealing with them and other things at the same time would be really bad. Who's best positioned to do something? It's double tap, but doesn't have the LMG. Right. Spunkinson, move here and activate them. Let's get this started. See what they do. Operative, defender, Sniper's hiding out, isn't he? The jerk. Blow through a bunch of their cover. Anya has a lot of work he can do. Send Longbow up first. Get a proper vision of everything that's going on.
I'm on it, Commander.
This is the guy I'm worried about. He is the like level 7, 8, 9 sniper boss. He's probably the most dangerous, one of the most dangerous Exalt enemies on the map. That's a rocket that could achieve a lot for us. Now, it does open up this wall here. Look at that bougie ass place they got. Let's see, liquor, nice statue, cool old books. leopard skin rug. We go for this, and then we hit the other side with collateral.
Target locked.
Did not reveal their cover except for it's good, it's something to work with, but this guy is the problem. If this keeps you in one for all or not. Find out at some point.
Scorch the earth.
Okay, brings you out of one for all. Good to know. You can only shoot if we kill everything. We hopefully do that. Oh. Nothing with the Gatling laser, really. Oof. Well, everything considered, that rocket was very clean in terms of leaving this space. Very good position for us. You only got one shot, but they are good shots. And you, if you could shoot the sniper a bit and hit it, be very well positioned. See if you could get AoE damage in from here.
Okay.
Sure you will be able to, but no, just a little short. Just a little short. I probably want Mafania there, but I don't like taking that route across the helipad. Lines of sight here are very awkward. People often spend as long as they can using collat to destroy as much cover as possible before activating anything. Yeah, like I could see needing using collat to destroy. This is probably causing us trouble, and so is... Yeah, it's probably mainly this causing us trouble right now. But hey, I'm terrified of the sniper in particular. If he is the legendary sniper leader that I have heard of. What are these enemies? We have elite operative, defender, operative. It's mostly operatives. Defenders we don't want to leave alive, but we'll see. Zhang probably kills. I think we start with Zhang, because Zhang also benefits from bring 'em on. And Mafania we can at least move before we send him to do things. 100 to hit, 100 to crit. Let's get this started. He doesn't have a name, but he's usually encountered in this area. He's the one I'm afraid of.
Kill confirmed.
The other ones seem manageable, but you know, Squad Sight, Mayhem, in the zone. I mean, you have a really good chance to just kill again with this. It's like 94 times 90. So it's like a 90% to kill here. Just go for it.
That's another dead alien.
Pretty good. It's going to be the hardest for Mafania to kill. The one with no damage, but he's also the easiest for someone else to shoot, potentially. Let's have Hit and Run to apply. Of course, you have the 96. Your precision shot, 56 to crit, but it's a good precision shot anyway. It's like if we get hollowed, you have a good chance to just snipe kill him. They're gonna be up to you for the sniper, legendary sniper for sniper kill, I think. I'd say I might rather take this path just to risk less with Mafania here. Also, this is everything that's active, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, yes. 100 to hit, 100 to crit. That kills, right? Even without using the gunner? I wish it had the XCOM 2 crit damage preview. Does he have combined arms? This guy? He has in the zone. He has Mayhem. He has combined arms. Yes, Sharpshooter, Lone Wolf. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Bring him on targeting module. If 100%, this has to do it.
No longer a threat.
For 19. And we got 94 to crit. Is a good chance to kill as well. 100% though. So why is the other one harder to hit? Is this guy harder to hit? Yes, Taxons, I see. Does the other one have Taxons? No, right? Okay, so let's get hollow on the one with Taxons. Lucky damage. Good. Then also apply hollow to the sniper. Sniper King. No damage. Would have loved damage there. Minimum crit damage is 9 plus 1.5 from targeting module and like 2 free from bring him on, you think? The legendary sniper boss, yeah, he's what I've been worried about. If we can deal with him, I'm so much more comfortable with everything else. If you min roll, are we still okay? Probably. We still have a gunner. You just want the gunner to apply the shot. Yeah, let's have the gunner apply the shot here. Easy cleanup now.
Dead and gone. Gets up.
At least he's in on the roof. Yeah, that was also a big decision behind why I wanted to just activate these guys, because I mean, if he was on the roof, if he ran back, anything like that could make our life really difficult. You got 100 to hit, 56 to crit. You kill. Excellent work. Excellent work.
He's down.
Crit for 23. You got the crit. Perfect.
Good to go.
Just have you reload. Overwatch.
I feel, Commander.
Watch.
Hostile forces have breached the facility. Repeat. Hostile forces have breached the facility. Select security protocol.
We have reached the facility. They've been alerted. They know we're here. Alright, what's the cooldown on collateral? Oh, there's 1 turn. Okay. We can deal with that. Sniper going to put you in cover. Not the best cover, but hopefully it works.
Heading there now.
Okay.
Got it.
Alright, I feel a lot more comfy. Yeah, we can even get everyone in. Think we want you there, Vo? Maybe you stack display here since he has an LMG, and Zhang on the full cover position here.
Reloading my weapon.
Obviously not so comfy when they start shooting rockets at us, but at least we have like a little bit of space here.
We're green to go.
Roger. I have my eyes on.
A little bit of space and no more super sniper to worry about. Exalt noises. I mean, hey, we took down 6 of them, only, what, 30 more to go, right? Let's get rid of...
Firing on hostile position.
You steady, sniper steadies, everyone else overwatch.
Got my eyes on. Hostile forces have now been completed.
Repeat. Hostile forces have
No?
breached the facility.
There's another elite one. Ooh, how do you like getting plasma, eh? Ooh. Alright, what's this guy? What's his deal? Deputy Commander. Lightning reflexes. Oh, we got lucky he didn't absorb all our lightning reflexes. He has resilience, though. That's a pain. Alright, again, pretty good for us, Val. These guys on the roof, Elite Sentry, Elite Sniper, Elite Sniper. I have to deal with him, but at least he's not a super sniper, no in the zone mayhem. I don't even want to think what the in the zone mayhem guy would crit you for. This could be a grenade situation. Can get you out. We have a rocket and we have a grenade. So Deputy Commander, he's like the sort of mini boss. EG Meister, thanks for the follow.
Oh,
He's in a really good spot for us. Yeah, he is, because we can destroy that cover and just deal with it. Fortunately, our Shogun used collateral to clean up. We'll still probably get a good, decent shot in. We'll also have decent shots on these guys. We'll probably use you on one of them. We got double shot here. I think we try to make the grenade work. Gotta get you around to somewhere else. No. A little crowded. Gonna have to bring you up. A little risky bringing you up. I don't like it, but gonna have to do it. Okay, no new activations. That's perfect for us. Okay, now obviously we don't get crits on him, so... That's fine, considering that has double tap here. Applies hollow. Go for it. Have you finish, maybe? Or not quite finish, but close to finish. I don't think we need your rocket here. It's good because it means we can save it. And Lafanya, clean them up for free. Better is it's your time to shine. Put those low crit weapons to use. Exactly. Alright, 100 to hit, 100 to crit. Clean this guy up, please.
Dead and gone.
And we got those two to worry about. Static display can put hollow on both. Let's do that. Display misses. Okay, sniper. Easington, this is your moment. We got another sniper versus sniper battle for you. There we go. You don't like Exalt snipers, do you? That's it? Yep, that's it. See if someone else can get damage in. We get Executioner. So fancy to have a plasma weapon.
It is dead.
Alright. Just unlike any other snipers, there need be only one. Makes sense.
I'm ready.
Rock and roll.
Reloaded.
Alright, that's one more scary pod down. PD Commander pod.
Verstanden, Commander.
Not the way I would have taken to get back, but it works. You didn't trigger anything. While we're here, let's get rid of this thing that caused us trouble before.
Firing on target position.
Get everyone full up on ammo.
Ready to rock. Good to go.
We haven't even had to use any of our smoke. Incredible.
Oh yeah.
In my map, Sam, Commander.
Nice field, Commander.
Just the captain, the commander. There's more Exalt though, right?
Listen. Internal circuitry failing. Fire suppression system disabled. Command center operations compromised.
We've killed 2 pods of 6. There's like another 3 pods of 6, isn't there? Or 4 pods of 6? Yeah, and the other commander and the elite and the regular Exalt pods. Exactly.
Back in.
I'll handle it.
Ice Field Commander. Overwatch. Aye aye.
Get set.
Come
Captain is surprisingly scary for a medic, really. What has he got? Like rapid reaction? No, I don't know what they give a medic to make him scary, but I believe you.
What was that? I don't think we're alone out here.
Also, somewhere a sectoid commander and a muton elite. Having fun. Partying into the night. Like, the map itself is full of some very interesting terrain, but you don't really want to use it, do you? Between a sentinel covering fire, light 'em up, pack sense, low profile. Oh, hello. We found a regular Exalt pod. They activate? It's active? Make up your mind. Yep. And so the great destruction of walls begins.
Missed the target.
Alright, that's not bad. One. Just hit over here with Collat.
Firing on target position.
By wall. Fly hollow. The level 9 heavy is, as always, the most ridiculously terrifying enemy because he's just a heavy but more. Yeah. That one's scary. You have double tap out. Apply hollow this guy. Maybe just kill him. There we go.
Hostile classified.
Anyone not a Master Sergeant? You're not a Master Sergeant. You get some experience. Alright, they're running out of cover. That going for us.
Time. Yeah, I'll fight for
Overwatching.
Field Commander.
I am reloading.
Also, we've been able to conserve our resources really well. Turns out Danger Zone, Mayhem, Javelin rockets that don't scatter are unfair. Yeah, they could use experience as well, but shotgun.
Did you hear that?
I'm ready.
Reloading.
Ready to rock.
Okay, how about you just give us a view? Let's find out what's going on inside the HQ.
Half stab.
Oh. Excuse me. Excuse me, game. Game. You gotta be like that. Hit him in the head, didn't we? Also, we see that guy right around the corner. Yeah, that's kind of bad because we don't really have as many actions as we would like to, since we already had people do stuff. I've seen people do the entire map from the helipad plus a concealment scout. I believe it. This is really annoying, though. Yeah, beloved battle scanner activation. Give you some hollow and you'll handle it. That's what I'm thinking of. The thing is, our scout already went. And our gunners, our LMG gunner also already went before this. We just have you. And you don't have line of sight. Yeah, Zhang has a 50. Well, let's see, I could maybe... You can get to like here. So maybe I can move you out. Create space for the gunner to move into. We also have a command, actually. We need to be your position here. Gunner stands in the open on the helipad. Could be. We don't want to spot the other pod, of course.
I'm rolling.
He hits even. Wow. Okay. Okay, that's pretty big. There we go. So that's with one sectoid. I mean, hey, it's not like we can take the smoke home with us, so let's get some out there. H for hunker.
Moving to Overwatch.
I'll definitely be doing some hunkering. Don't worry about that.
Got it covered.
Very simple game, easy actually. Yeah, just hit the shots. Just hit the shots and don't miss the shots, and you're good.
Ah, damn it.
Alright. Look at those fancy computers. Nice antique lamp carpetry. I like these kind of chairs as well. So I gotta question the efficiency of these desks as computer desks. Like they're not really good as computer desks. You don't really want to be putting your computer on these desks. They're not comfortable or made for it. Simply hit and crit, why even bother with smoke? I mean, in case the sectoid came and, you know, shot him. We have 6 uses of smoke, so...
Ready to engage.
6 uses of smoke when we've dealt with half the map is pretty good.
I'm on it. Come on.
Actually, let's move you forward so that you can move up there and suppress if needed. Seems less likely something will come from there than more comes through this way.
Good to go.
Yes, reload.
We're green to go.
Reloading my weapon.
I'm on it.
It's an Overwatch. Your knees end up really hurting with those. Yeah, that's what I would think. We're hearing enemies from that direction again. These guys, what are you doing? Running back inside, okay. Well, if we're hearing enemies in that direction, let's bring you back. Get precision shot back, very important. Man, imagine if we were playing without precision shot. I don't know how people play without precision shot. How do you pick anything that's not precision shot? Imagine not doing 30 plus damage with your sniper. Yeah, snapshot. I mean, some people are really committed to the snapshot in the zone sniper thing, but not me. It also just seems wrong, like your sniper's moving around shooting a bunch of random different things. Like, that's not what a sniper does. Sniper sits there perching for that one moment.
What's making that noise?
Are you guys coming out? Coming out yet? Yeah, trying to have the sniper do a job someone else can do. Namely that a scout or a Jaeger can do.
Eyes on target.
Oh, hello.
Missed.
Adjusting aim.
Shot wide.
You guys notice this yet? No? Let's keep it that way. Hmm. Get rid of this guy's cover and the other one we just shoot. I mean, I do like having places to bait them into. If we can get away with not destroying all the cover. Okay. Well, you got 100.
No longer a threat.
Now we just need someone to get lucky here. Apply hollow or kill. That's a good way to apply hollow.
Dead and gone.
It's the second generic Exalt pod. So that's both generic Exalt pods down. We have a big pod here. But we're slowly cleaning things up. Let's reload you. Need ammo on you a lot. You can overwatch. You can steady. You can steady. Else on Overwatch, Shogun, you collateral, right? Yeah, double tap with plasma would be pretty good. But it's like, when do you have the frickin' plasma sniper rifle? Takes a long time.
Ready to rock.
Ammunition loaded.
By the time you have that, you've won the game, basically.
What was that?
Hey, here they come. What do we got here?
Missed the target.
Oh no, they're running back. I don't like that.
Hostile spotted.
Oh, hello. Hello, sir. Four elite operatives. Sniper, elite medic. This must be the medic boss, right? Plus the mutant elite friend. Could we just get a grenade here? Yes. Do it. Where's the Exalt guy? Where are you guys hiding? You did a beam to pulse run, really? Skipping Gauss until like December to get EMP. That sounds painful. How are we going to get vision here? I think... Where's... I think Longbow takes a sketchy blue move out, just because someone needs to see. Alright. So this must be the elite medic? Yes, elite captain. Profile, opportunist, suppression, sprinter, tac sense, smoke grenade, covering fire, field mech, then smoke, a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff, basically. That everything. 1, 2, no. There's a sniper that's hidden, don't know where. Thought there was an Exalt guy with Muton, but maybe he died in the grenade. Capture that elite. Free, not the best shot. Take a 60 free for a chance to do real damage before going back. Right, you're probably taking care. Yeah, you have Executioner. You're perfect for taking care of this guy. There we go, Captain down. You have a shot on this guy. We can see if we get some collateral support there.
I'm on the move. Targeting hostile in cover.
Oh, now you can't see him, Zhang, really. Unfortunate. Is that guy elite sniper? Yeah, let's have another sniper versus sniper show off. You're forgiven because you've been doing so well up to this point. Fanya, surely you finished this for free?
Bye-bye. Heading there now.
Then we bring you up and you finish the other one for free, maybe? We're lucky. 74 to crit. How much else is out there? There's 2 elite operatives unaccounted for. Here's your hollow. Our potential hollow is already used up this turn. We used it on double shotting that guy and then shooting the Muton elite. Guess you just need your support. You might not get that. Who else can do something? Yeah, should require something like a mid-roll crit. Like, it could happen, it could not happen. I don't think we have a choice now. We have to go for it, and we could potentially command a second try. And Fanya doesn't need a second try.
He's down. Some ammo over here.
Fanya does not need a second try. Alright, well, we break line of sight, and we can set up smoke now. This is most of the map, really. Back into the open diesel. This is really most of the map we built at this point. Sniper and 2 operatives. Sniper's probably going to get a shot off on someone. So we're going to double smoke here. Mafanya is always too good. Yeah, Mafanya, campaign MVP. No question.
Smoke out.
Lost the motive.
Got it covered.
Okay. Just gonna hang out there and overwatch. That's fine. You have covering fire? Don't even have covering fire. What are you doing here, buddy? There's your hollow.
I got him. Drier than the Murray Darling over here.
Yeah, so we've dealt with 2 boring Exalt pods. So it should just be the remnants of this, and then we've dealt with the Commander 2, we've dealt with the Elite, so I think it is just Van Dorn at this point.
Back in. Yeah, I'll fake post.
I'm on it.
Overwatch.
Cover here. Rearming weapons.
I got it.
I'm on it.
Come on, Longbow, you can do better than that. If we clean them up, there's just the sniper to worry about, and the sniper can't get line of sight without his help.
Falling back.
Alright, well, worked out fine in the end. You need to reload. It's our scout. Fly hollow and or kill. There we go. Hmm.
Taken care of.
Just a sniper all by his lonesome.
Back online.
Let me reload.
Overwatch. Aye, aye. Ich hab alles entdeckt.
I'm on the move.
A bit, see if we find him. No. He's hiding somewhere.
Ready to engage.
The never battle scanner in there. We could get it in here. That would be perfect.
Sehen wir mal nach.
Who knows where the sniper's gone to? Looking eerily quiet here at Exalt HQ. And battle scanners are just so good. Like, I mean, this is the Exalt HQ and battle. We have more than enough battle scanners. It's just like with battle scanners, concealment scouts could just have them do damage and throw battle scanners instead. And the battle scanner is so much safer than the concealment scout too. No risk of a berserker eating you for breakfast.
Hey, you hear anything?
Any sign of the sniper? No. I mean, at this point, we'll have to go inside soon to find the last pod.
They die.
Quiet. Did you hear something?
There he is. Alright. We have an hour to spare. I guess we do, actually. don't suppose Sniper sees? No, not yet, but probably next turn. Probably we get him next turn. If he keeps coming towards us. Perfect.
Position confirmed.
Preserve the bookshelf if we can.
Targeting hostile in cover.
All right, pretty good, team. Look at that, we even saved the bookshelf so far. Could also collide the wall and run someone up for loss. Yeah, I was thinking that if he stayed in that position, we could like collat here and probably get a sniper shot in. But thankfully he came up close enough we didn't have to. Oh, who are these rich bastards? Who are these guys? They seem like bad people. They probably made their fortune with the slave trade. European nobility. Well, we're in Mexico, so I suppose they have to be like nobility descended from the conquistadors, maybe? Who knows? Bad people, I'm sure. Alright, let's get a sound signal as to where the rest of them are. Over there, I guess.
On the move.
Managed not to destroy some probably priceless ancient books. Yeah, exactly.
Reload complete.
We've got secret unfound works of Plato and Aristotle. I didn't weigh in their private collection, but I haven't seen the light of day. Alright, it seemed like they're kind of distant, so we have time to reload everyone. We have 2 shredder rockets. Look at all the resources we have. We've just gotten very lucky with our engagements. Yeah, for a mission like this, Shogun was a must-have. Pull it off. Infinite cover destruction on the cover destruction map. Well, we're in no rush here. Guess we can just confirm that they're there or start. How would we want to take an ambush against them anyways? I mean, we can see if they move. We should probably move some of our people over now, like the gunner.
Rolling.
Roger, Dodger.
The slow process of sending some people over there, getting the engineer too, for maybe a sneaky chem.
Strecke vor.
You have to apologize for your ancestors. You nearly worked at Exalt due to your father being one of the CEOs, but after almost dying to an XCOM rocket, you realized that your alien sympathies were delusion. There you go. Rockets are good for civilians. Rockets teach important life lessons about the need to support XCOM.
Get some.
I mean, they must be there since the camera's going there, right?
Affirmative, Commander.
But they don't seem to be moving anywhere, so I think we're safe to start moving a little closer. I mean, we've killed everything but them, I'm pretty sure.
Moving out.
We will do so very carefully with blue moves. Got the card's unpublished memoir in which he acknowledges that he smuggled in the first eye in his most famous claim.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Yes, Commander.
Affirmative, Commander.
Let's actually keep you here, maybe. For a while, till we get a lot of distance in.
Copy that.
Alright, Overwatches for everyone except you. And you.
Roger that. Scanning.
Now, if they were there, how would we want to attack them? Hard to say. I don't know what any of this looks like. Let's get the team up to these vents. Watch the wall.
Moving out.
On the move.
Heading to that location.
On my way.
Moving.
Could just make a hole here. Throwing their precious antique desks.
Heading to that location.
Hauling ass.
Let's do this. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Affirmative. Moving out. I'm on it.
Scanning.
Let's just make the way through.
Scorch the earth.
There we go. To get us some better line of sight.
Headed there now.
Solid copy.
I think we just hang out here until we can get rid of this thing. Unless they want to come in and say hi. We get a battle scanner over there. Yes, maybe. Aha! See something.
Scanner's up and running.
Look at that, we even have potential shots. Well, well, well. Do you have shots? No. We destroy this. We probably do after we do well. Alright, well, let's see if they come find us or if we do this the hard way. Challenge random, destroy any irreplaceable on the HQ assault.
Bombarding that position.
Who do you see? Elite Sniper? I would like to kill him, but...
Look out.
You can get up a little bit. Mafania can as well.
Look out.
You're here, so you can move there and suppress if needed. Break rifle can go wherever, basically. Rocketeer. Would love to put you here.
Position confirmed.
Scanner.
Roger that. Scanning.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Will do. I'm watching for them.
Roger. Got my eyes on. On the move.
Keep you in the back so you can first smoke some command. That looks good for us to shoot them, but... I mean, I could just send a shredder in there. It would not be a half-bat. Oh, that would be pretty good. Let's do it. Let's send the shredder.
Target locked.
And figure out where they go afterwards.
The ordnance confirmed. Hostile spotted.
Alright, big boss is going to be hard to deal with, I think. Mafania, get in there and figure out what's happening.
Moving to
Let's do
position.
that. Alright, we don't see Big Boss anywhere. We got a free kill on this guy, though. Take it.
Nailed him.
Crit for 28. Respectable.
Bin unterwegs.
You don't think so? Lago Van Dorn comes to kill my campaign. Here he comes, the legend. Now we have a good grenade here, that cleans up all of that, but it doesn't help us see where Van Dorn's gone. You know. You can probably just kill this one. Might as well.
Dead as disco.
Good spot to toss a Chemvo. Yeah, I could see. That's what I'm thinking as well. Grenade, grenade here, open this up, and then toss like a chem down here. Though, did he hop over the side? Is that where he went? He just hopped downstairs, didn't he? That's why we can't find him. Because there's not much to go here. Not a lot to go to here. He hopped down to the lower level. So he'll be going for like the Gigaflank on us, won't he? He did that's nothing but good. Yeah, I mean it means he can't rocket us next turn. Is this Arvius's mod? No, this is the OG Long War. The mod upon which the mod is based. Alright, let's go for the grenade here then. Classic destroying cover into not seeing where the other guy went. Decent chance to kill, but it's far from guaranteed.
Headed there now.
Moving to
We need a little more collateral help, but we don't have collateral help, do we? Alright, you take the shot and then... Shot from there? Really? The stupid computer. You go here. C5's not awful. From here? No. You've destroyed too much cover. There's nothing left to take. Oh, well. Okay, sure. Just the normal one should be good enough.
Kill confirmed.
It was 70, what the hell? Now it's 65. Chance to hit. If it went down, it was probably because you're not getting Lone Wolf on someone anymore. Alright, I think we've gotten what we can for now, effectively. Pull you back, Mafanya.
cover here. Weapon systems ready.
Position confirmed. Clouds away.
65% chance to hit. Not sure. Let's throw up smokes here because they could still hurt us. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Lago went downstairs. Pretty confident.
I'll handle it.
Ouch. One person we didn't smoke, of course. You have a shot from here, you do. Alright, apply hollow. Apply hollow again. Yeah, that was a nasty blow there, but they'll be fine. They live. PG Rainbow, we're doing alright. Just gotta find where Lago Van Dorn has gotten to.
On my
Take a
way.
peek here, see if we find the other one. Maybe the other one is downstairs as well. Aha, someone's here. Someone's here. Could be Van Dorn. Nero's a little at risk of dying to the commander. Yeah, I mean... They are now, but we'll be able to get him back, heal him. They'll be fine. That's an indestructible pillar, right? No? No, it's not. Okay. Destroy it then.
Targeting defensive position.
It is? Come on, don't highlight like red like that if you're destructible. Not fair. Then you want to finish this nonsense? There we go.
No longer a threat.
Alright, now we can figure out how we're going to get vision on what's happening downstairs. Nafanya in Russia is the name for some Soviet child cartoon hero, Brownie Kuzia. Also means gifted by God. Interesting. Well, he certainly lived up to gifted by God as his... as a title for him. So yeah, one operative and Van Dorn himself. Well... we know someone's down here. What if we just... you might even see him from here, but if we see him, we don't have any follow-up. Maybe not. Maybe we don't want to see him yet. Let's just get our Rocketeer to be healed.
I'm on it,
Be over here.
Come on, time to cowboy up.
Yeah, exactly. Not sure I like being in vision of him either. Not until we're ready to, like, explode and kill him.
Watch.
Roger that, scanning.
I'm covering that area.
Good to go.
Verstanden. Ich hab alles im Blick.
Ah, that's suspicious. That's suspicious. Looks like someone's going up the stairs. You go up the stairs, chemmed.
You hear that?
Got it covered.
Yeah, exactly. Preemptive chem feels very solid. Next turn we should have collateral up. I need some water here. It's been a long mission. Collateral, maybe a flamethrower? Yes. Well, we can't do... I mean, I guess we could do both with the command. We'll see.
Locked and loaded.
Just heal you some more, make sure you're at max HP. Don't want anyone getting killed here. You can stick you here. You could help with a pocket as well. Put you kind of at the edge here in case he comes into this area. He probably won't, but he might end up helping.
Overwatch.
Got it covered.
Cover here. Back online.
On Overwatch.
I'll be watching.
Was war das für ein Geräusch?
Hello? Ooh.
Brenzlig.
Kill him, kill him. Don't let him take a shot on our engineer. Uh-oh. Anyone else? Any other Overwatch? Okay, he doesn't get a shot. Good, good. This works. This is perfect, actually. Bring you up into potential flamethrower range. Lateral.
The earth.
I'm impressed. They even managed to replicate our hollow globe.
Exalt Commander Lago Van Dorn. Will the survive fire rocket, hollow targeting, suppression, rapid reaction, grenadier, danger zone, javelin, heat, mayhem, light 'em up, combined arms, iron skin. It's a lot. Please die.
No more trouble.
Not a lot for Zhang, apparently.
Bin unterwegs.
Engineer experience?
Hab sie.
Alright.
Our local affiliates at WFXS indicate that a minor electrical
Exalt is down.
upper floors of a large office building downtown. Sources indicate that first responders were on the scene within minutes. So far, there have been no reported injuries.
XCOM's back in business.
With events taking place around the globe, it's certainly reassuring to know that our emergency services
Campaign is back on track until, you know, Ethereal squad wipes us with Rift.
I'll give Exalt some credit. They managed to hide their primary facility in plain sight.
Let's check out the loot, shall we? Nice New Year's present for XCOM. It def can happen. Yeah, it definitely can. We must fear the Ethereals. Alright, what a mission to get Master Sergeant on, eh? We probably do tandem, right? I mean, there's a part of me that wants Danger Zone snapshot, but not after what happened on that one mission. Not after the incident on the landed large. The true Exalt leader is probably a sectoid commander. Yeah, it's the true leader at Exalt wouldn't be someone actually carrying a gun and putting in work. It'll be... It's probably someone that's like also a donator to XCOM. And they're like playing both sides. Alright, well we can decide that later, but it's probably tandem because Danger zone sounds bad after what happened to us on that landed large with G Rainbow's shredder rocket. On lore, Exalt leaders are rich humans. Yeah, I mean, they're basically like... Exalt is created as Illuminati, basically. They got the whole, like, ancient tomes and evil red globe. Danger zone kind of a meme. Yeah, it seems fun, but... Alright, pretty good. Pretty good results. What do we got? Cognitive enhancer, neuroregulator. 160 meld. Oh boy. That's the good stuff. Also, Illuminator gun sight. Oh, Mafania with Illuminator gun sight. Can you imagine what Mafania is going to be with the Illuminator gun sight on him? A 3 Executioner perk. We'll be able to get like 3 or 4 shots with guaranteed 100% crit. Danger zone's fine, just gotta be even more careful. Yeah, exactly. Mafania has earned the relic he was looking for. 160 meld is big too, but we have to spend most of it on
Commander,
super
with
capacitors.
Exalt's headquarters destroyed and the remaining forces in hiding, we shouldn't have any further need for our covert operations section. I think it's time we refocused our efforts on the aliens themselves.
Yep, time to refocus on the aliens themselves. Now, we don't have enough fragments. 10 fragments short. Yeah, look at money, and look at where money's going to go. Look at where everything's going to go. You're a big Javelin fan yourself, Cheesington? Really? Interesting. Javelin with Snapshot. Maybe there's something there. I've never really seen anyone take Javelin. I feel like everyone who I've watched has taken Tandem. Time to slam out security training. Alright, let's take a look at the Situation Room 2. -5 panic. That's not -5 panic globally, guys. Where's my -5 panic? It's not -5. Okay, that's a little concerning. I was pretty sure it was -5 globally. Am I wrong here? I hate Europe so much. It's just... Europe's been taken, man. I do what I can to save Asia. It's meant to be a global -5. Yeah, this doesn't look like a global -5 to me. They were all at max. Yeah, they were all at max. But -5 should put it at 95, right? So it should be half that, right? I feel like that's the case. Can't see Cam in the way. Ah. Let me adjust that for a second. Yeah, so we haven't gotten our -5, I don't think.
No.
Kinda needed our -5.
Activity, not investigate haunted houses.
We were kind of counting on -5 to keep Asia, like that. That was the entire strategic plan of the month. What date is it? It's 10 p.m. December 31st. So I don't know what's up with that. That might be -5. It might be. 5 isn't that much all told. Is it enough to keep it from falling? Let me check again on constellations. Long War, Council. Panic, 222. I have to go to the panic page on UFOpedia. So 50% chance if panic is greater than 95. So in Fury, they don't leave. If that is 95. Yeah. I guess it is. It should be enough. We may be good. Let me restore my video to its old place so we don't interfere with important tactical information. Right, and yeah, let's also just make sure have a backup here. And Happy New Year to... Oh, compact plasma weapons. There we go. Reflex pistols, plasma weapons, all good stuff. We're out of fragments for some time. Let's go for Commander Autopsy or Ethereal Autopsy. Commander, we have an interrogation to do, don't we? This needs weapon fragments, and we have to prioritize Pulse, I think. Any interest in the mod that provides me numbers like in BI? Not yet. But we'll see. But yeah, year one going out with a bang. Let's set up Sectoid Commander Autopsy. Oh, with the panic numbers. Yeah, that could be useful, but I probably won't set it up now. Like, I'm probably not going to make any adjustments to the current XCOM mod loadout, at least as long as this campaign's going on. Alright, let's do Sectoid Commander Autopsy because it doesn't need weapon fragments.
This is an extremely dangerous species, Commander. Although not physically intimidating, the psionic power that this creature wields is perhaps the greatest threat we've encountered so far.
Alright. Oh. Don't know about that one. We might need those drones.
Incoming transmission.
Hello, Commander.
What?
Much to our regret, a number of council members have recently withdrawn their support. We are beginning
that shouldn't be possible, right?
This project.
At 95, like,
Could be most
how?
unfortunate.
It should be greater than 95. UFOpedia says greater than 95. They are at 95 exactly, all of them, and all of them withdrawing at once. What does XCOM Companion say? XCOM Companion is useful for, like, item info, but it doesn't have, like, strategic stuff. Maybe 95.1, but it wouldn't be 95.1. It would be 95, because we got exactly -5 panic from assaulting the Exalt base.
You've done
Yeesh.
an admirable job in combating the alien threat over the course of this past
You
month.
still get a C somehow.
However, we still believe there is room for improvement in your efforts.
Well,
Remember, we will be watching.
I'm going to save here, and I'm going to investigate that as well. It says, according to UFOpedia, it says greater than 95. It doesn't say 95 has a roll. Should have been a 50% roll for each, even if they were high enough to leave. Yeah, that's fine, because we got lucky on the 50 cents before. It's just my understanding was that with 95 panic, they wouldn't leave. Like, UFOpedia is chance of defection. At the end of the month, a country may leave the council if their panic is too high, i.e. greater than 95. It doesn't say greater than or equal to, it says greater than 95. And then XCOM Companion, I don't think has strategic info there. Yeah, there's nothing I can draw on for XCOM Companion. For science, I could rerun the prior save to see if you get a different result. I could, but I would just accept this result. If the thing is, I just want to find confirmation that it's supposed to work like that. That at 95 panic they can leave. So I'll probably ask around on a few discords and see if we can get some scientific confirmation here. Because my understanding was that you know, it shouldn't be there. Council page says 95 or higher. Interesting. Where's the council page? Is the misused greater than symbol? Interesting. Well, that certainly changes the strategic calculation, doesn't it? Oh boy. A lot of bases to assault. Well.
The new engineers arrived this morning, Commander. We're always glad to have more help down here.
Well, well, well. Lied to once again by UFOpedia. Exalt took their vengeance against us with their misinformation campaign against us. Yeah, so if a chance to leave, I rolled all three to leave. All three that were at 95 with satellites. And with a decent amount of defense as well, but I don't think that matters. But yeah, it's just a straight 50 on each. Still, we were lucky in previous months. So we've had 2 months now where there was chance of at least one country in Asia leaving, and we got lucky on both of those. So it balances out. I just didn't expect it to all hit at once like this. Yeah, that complicates things. So XCOM not quite stabilized in the way we would hope to be here. Anyways, well, we are going to call it with finishing up that mission and that spectacular... Does that mean the resources are through the floor again? It should be. That'll be like minus 20, minus 20, minus 20. Plus we got the troop transport last month, didn't we? That was still in December, right? So yeah, the resources should be basically wrecked for a month, but they'll be insane afterwards. Doesn't cost resources to establish a base when they leave via means other than infiltration, you don't think? No, it does, I'm pretty sure. Because if it hadn't, if that didn't cost it, then it wouldn't have been possible for us to skip the Terra mission in May. I'm pretty confident it costs some resources if they win it normally. In fact, I think it's the infiltration one that they might get it for free, basically. Or free in terms of next month's resources. So yeah, their resources should be very, very low for this month, but that'll just be setting them up to have very, very high resources. So we basically have to do 1 to 2 alien bases. Well, well, well. Campaign's certainly staying interesting until the end, eh? Exactly. Weak alien January, but huge alien February. Very huge alien February. Citizens of China claim to have seen government forces kidnapping civilians. Alien involvement is suspected. Eurasia has fallen. We defeated Exalt, but they brought all of Eurasia with them. I think it's possible to take 2 bases this month. Maybe. It would be... We would have to... we would basically have to do a base perfectly and then fatigue that same team to do a second base. Which is doable. We have the resources. We have enough to make skeleton keys. I have 4 outsider shards, so we can throw up 2 of these. We can throw up the extra satellite we need. We know their term mission will be coming to Australia. That's easy to predict. Oh no, all our Asia Air game is going to be over Australia. Yeah, the Americas are happy. I could pass on crashed smalls and fighters and small UFOs, potentially, but I mean, those ones, I would be more likely to skip a medium probably, because smalls are potential resources to get these year 2 corporals and specialists leveled up, because we're going to need them for the war ahead. We're going to have a relaxed month with not too many missions, but February onward is going to be absolutely insane if we don't start reclaiming Asia. Yeah, all these need meld as well. Well, anyways. We've made it to year 2. This is the furthest I've ever made it in an Ironman Impossible campaign, and in fact the furthest I've ever made it in Long War. And we've made it in pretty decent shape. We have a very good elite team. We just really need to level up a lot of these tier 2 people, and have to play very carefully. But I think it's still the campaign's still winnable. It's just going to be hard. Is it possible to turn backcountries left in the project? Yes, it is in Long War, Jutka. That's what the alien base assault is. So you potentially have, I mean, here we potentially have 7 alien base assaults. It's hard. And the alien base assault is a lot harder in this modded version too. But yeah, we're still in it. XCOM is still in the war, and it's going to be an interesting war until the very end. I feel like a lot of campaigns, if they get to this point, it's already like a stomp fest against the aliens, but our campaign is going to be really at a knife's edge till the end, one way or the other. Yeah, negative 69 monthly income. Alright, we're gonna save it there. I'm gonna call it here for the night, because that was a very epic mission with which to finish things off. We'll pick up next stream with year 2, which will be something. What fresh horrors await us in year 2? God, the aliens are going to have like an extra month of research just from their base researches. Every month that they hold on to that, it's gonna be terrifying. Alright, let's go ahead and raid Addercob. Addercob's still online. Let's go and hang out there, and yeah, thanks everyone for hanging out. Follow if you haven't already, and see you in year 2 of the Long War. It's going to be a very long war. This campaign might go to year 3 with the way things have been shaping out.